Alright, hello everybody. Hello Camille, Yatoya. Thank you for the GLs. As per usual, we will do a little bit of practice and then start runs. Oh yeah, I was doing some spider's case practice. Let's just do clap, fetch, fork, pad. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Camille becoming faster and faster. It's getting competitive. Hello Yuka, grazie. Oh, I missed a quad, dang. Unless I'm on phone, because delayed notifications from apps makes it impossible. Makes sense. I think this is slower battles. Whoa, what? Wait, what did I get? Not sure anymore. Slow. Yeah, what's up, Dr. Blue? Thank you for GL. A new SBD just dropped. $49 with that. Split the category, PC users have an advantage. But then I need to collect data about what device people are on. Makes sense though. Oh, I missed my jump. That would suck to lose a run like that. Yeah, what's up, Rapik? Thank you for GL. This is Lewis Bubbles. Yo, Yatoya, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. Hello. Well, hello. You've been here. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, thank you. I'm always scared to jump too early on the freeze. Yeah, I don't have it as a thought in the back of my mind, but I occasionally fail that jump, despite the fact that you can buffer it. It's kind of weird timing, I guess. We're so back. Hello, Kirby main. Let's pretend I'm on a tight pace and I need to gamble for this. Okay, 46. Can I get DBS Flow's autograph now? Oh, wait, what? Did I hit a double? Must have. I don't know, DBS Flow is like kind of a busy guy. It might be difficult to get a hold of him. Just finished up playing Terraria with my friend group. Oh, new update. Oops. Okay. Let me see, I forgot how much of a grind that game is. I'm so used to quality of life mods for Terraria. Interesting. I've still never played the game. I'm sure I would love it. But yeah. Just got fastest bubbles dragon out run, but there was an impossible parry. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Devil is such a brutal fight. Thank you, Vigil. Reach bit 101, yeah. For real. Oh, too close. Maybe it's a sign that you're gonna get Bubbles Dragon on a pace today. I would love that. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're too. Oops. Oops, that's not good. When were you outside last time? Maybe last week? My going outside mainly consists of groceries. I mean, it's not like this is great weather to go for a walk, anyway. And there's not much in this area in the first place, so... I have my entertainment indoors. Watched a devil video of yours, and Jesus, like almost a 50-minute video or something for a single boss fight. It was very well made, though. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that video turned out. I think I've improved as a video maker. Maybe you need to go to Forest Follies IRL, back to Forest Follies. No, I don't want anything to do with Forest Follies outside of this game's mandated stage. All right, let's do something else. Let's do Cagney. Fully random.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oops. Go have a shower because I'm still in my pajamas right now. Fair enough. Thank you for GL. Should have been able to get the face skip here, but I missed blood bursts. Okay, yeah, no, the alt was just wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't restart Rel. Life is a no reset. Wall of text. Getting stuck in the FNAF tuber trap. Streaming a lot more recently. I mean, that's cool. Stream what you like at the end of the day. There's no point in doing any of it, like, quote-unquote, seriously if you don't enjoy it. Okay, not bad. Have you played any gimmick hacks? I've played Dark Gimmick for a bit, but I never beat it. Yeah, what's up, Illa? Welcome. Okay. Oh, you played it today for the first time. It's really hard. Yeah, it is. Streaming this game called Super Psycho Baseball. Not like any rogue, like games are not a complete peak. Oh my god. Only problem is that I suck at it. Fair enough. You suck at games less the more you do them, really. So... Oops. Yeah, there's quite a decent amount of hacks for Gimmick. Man, that sucked. Also, get that easily, and trust me when I say that that game does not help. Fair. Oh wow, that's good. Give me 2 Shadows Revenge, Dark Gimmick, Hemmick gimmick more than a simple toy, and I heard light gimmick, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. I see. All right.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Cagney's set to completely random. He's giving me a lot of bad RNG, but I guess this is like precisely what's good to practice. There we go. All right, let's do something else. What's up, Laxus? Here for the autograph requests? I'm so famous. I've legit signed things for people. At like marathons or when I visited people. It's funny because, like, at first I have to think about how I even want to sign it, because, I mean, nobody would know my real name, so there wouldn't be much value in having it be my, you know, legal name. So I need to come up with, like, a cool signature for SPD Wolf. I have a bit of a standard now. Oh, no. Yeah, what's up, Raspinal? I'm here for the autograph request. I thought you were copy-pasting. I mean, maybe kinda. Maybe we kinda are. What's up, I'm Coslet? Oops. I'm from the great capital of London, and please, I need to be first. Right. Well, you know my first name, not my last name. I would assume. That's what I think. Oh. Where did the SPD moniker originate? It stands for I need a bunch of letters before my name to make it unique, because Wolf was taken. Presumably. I honestly didn't even check. Oh, I did get that parry. Ah. If you learn to draw the silhouette of a wolf, you could SPD that. Maybe. Gift us up to wolves so they come here and they feel shame for taking the name. Oops. Just wolf an amphious way to generate an archer. Yeah, exactly. That's more like the true reason. It's not that it was like taken.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh yeah, I know about distortion too. Interesting. Distortion 1 versus distortion 2. There's distortion. Distortion did run Cuphead too. He had the legacy record at some point. It's pretty funny, very dry sense of humor, yeah. And Prezi 3 has an alt account called Prezi 2, but he doesn't want to tell what happened to Prezi 1. Yeah.
This match will get red hot.
I feel like there's something there. Only watching for the random horror games, I gotcha. I mean, he didn't run it for too long. It was basically when the game came out, and then when the DLC came out a bit. 4,000 viewers, average size, no idea why, I'm sure, yeah. It's one of those channels.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Hello, Huskies. Yeah, I think the Souls games is like the most of what he does. Have you made any PBs? What's up, African Pro? Not yet. PBing is difficult and unlikely. There's like a 5% chance each day I can PB.
Good day for a 12 battle. And begin.
Oops. Okay, so that works, but I hit like 2 singles. When I got Demon Souls for PS5 on release day, I went to the Hall of Records thing in the game, and there was a statue that said Distortion 2 with his time. Wait, so, I've never played Demon Souls. Do they have like an in-game leaderboards of sorts? Well, yeah, like a stream with that many viewers, like becomes more of a crowd than an interactive experience. I don't know. Well, it's still interactive, but it's hard to be able to like talk about things and have some back and forths. Yeah, not personal. Less personal, at least. You go upstairs in the Nexus. There's an in-game hall of statues. You go upstairs in the Nexus and all the fastest times are there. Oh, cool. Does it, like, keep... Is it regularly updated? Hello, Stick Me 5. Thank you for the gel. How do you feel about today? Not bad. Spade overkill. I think it was the first person to beat the game in his time. Not sure how often they update. I see. Day 191 of associating Wolf to Cuphead. Hello, Sewer Husk. Hello, Gio. Oops. Think good luck, Sewer Husk. Hope the runs have been treating you well. If not, I'll fight them. I'll fight the runs in your name. Sounds good to me. I think good luck. Hello, Borsek. Thank you for GL as well. Thank you, thank you.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Okay. Alright, let's do something else. Let me do rumor. I've been having pretty bad rumors lately, specifically orbs.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yeah, I think I missed like a lot of my spready X when I went up, because her hitbox, when she does the orbs or triangles attacks, her hitbox does not extend off screen like pretty much at all. So if you go off screen and you use spready X, like top half of your spready X is gonna miss probably. I need to deboost. Oh, I dealt too much damage. Cool. Getting a bit EP, so I'll stay for about another 20 minutes. Yeah, sounds good. To get some sleep. Oops. I've never heard of Majula. That's interesting, though. Oh, it's an area in Dark Souls 2, I see. No! Oh, that was scuffed. Majula's Mask for the N64. Now that's a game I can get behind. I love Majora's Mask. Gonna need to deboost. Alright. Majora's Mask is for nerds? What do you mean? I love the Song of Storms gets in my head. Oh, yeah. What's crazy is Majora's Mask is basically ROM. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's It's a really well-made ROM hack, but yeah. I am wow! Wow, how did I get that knockout? I'm getting some extremely difficult patterns, and honestly, this is good. This is very good practice. But wow. You ever read that creepypasta about that drunk kid? Not only have I heard of it, but it was pretty much the first creepypasta I was exposed to. And it scared the crap out of me. At the age of, like, I don't know, 12 or 13. Oops. Creepy one for sure, yeah. Very creepy. Like, I heard of it at the age where, like, I couldn't really discern much about what I was hearing was even true or false. So... okay, sure. No. Don't want to know because I said that I'm going to bed in 20 minutes. Well, you can Google it, I guess. But yeah. I'm not gonna tell you if you don't want to know. To me, Ben Drown thing was only creepy once because I'm an alpha Chad not scared of anything. Good for you. I mean, I don't like horror movies either. Like, I don't seek out creepypastas either in general. And also don't really like gore at all. What? I'm surprised that didn't kill. If I made a horror movie, would you watch it? Maybe not. Yo, what's up, FitCat? Thanks for gel. Again, I tend to stay away from horror. I prefer eating pasta that isn't creepy. Yeah, big same. What's up, Vlad Speed? Thank you for gel. My horror movie would be called Day 1 of Disassociating Wolf to Cuphead. Dude, that might be one of my next streams. I do still want to run 300%, but I think after I get to 26, I'm leaning more and more towards taking a small break from Cuphead. Because I've been playing this for long. I think this is too much damage, yeah.
A brawl is surely
Once I hit day 200, I will start to dissociate you from Cuphead. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Okay, sure. All right, that's enough for more practice. Let me go ahead and do some Wally. Creepypasta where Cuphead is actually about 2 kids and had the top sword of the skulls removed by their grandfather. Oh, that's a creepypasta. Yeah, what's up, Winter for the Wolf? Or Winter for Wolves. Winter for Wolves. Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. Welcome, Bominoka, as well. Thank you for gel. Psychological horror a lot for some reason, but not normal horror stuff. Interesting. Oops. Are there a few problem bosses in this game for speedrun? Is it Viva Hype one of them? It's a bit more uniform with this game. Like, there isn't... Aside from Devil, there isn't really, like, a single boss that is, like, particularly more problematic than the others. Like, I would put Bappy the Clown and, like, specific patterns on specific bosses above the rest a bit. But other than that, the difficulty is pretty uniform. What's up, Apex? Awake so early, I get to watch a Speedy Wolf 2 Cuphead runs. Today will be a good day. Let's go. Hope you enjoy. I like horror movies, but I love watching not playing horror games. That's interesting. I guess playing is like a whole... like a heck of a lot more of an immersive thing. I can see why. Oops. Fortunately, I watched so many horror movies that I've become immune. I ruined it for myself. Hello, Elmira. Buongiorno. Let's do some more random Wally stuff. Wait, I also have garbage. Okay. Horror games I play are either psychological horror classes I actually like them, and then mascot horror. See, I remember playing a FNAF game at a friend's house and not even being able to handle that. Like, I just don't like the idea of potentially getting jump scared. It's just not for me. Oops. If you watch the many of Wolf streams, 2712 will stop being impressive after a while because you've seen so many. Yeah. You never know when he's going to be beam. That is true. It could be today. It could be. Alright, let's do some Goopy and then jump into runs.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on. Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
That's good. Alright, whatever. I'm doing good on Goopy. Alright, let's switch to vanilla and then verify file integrity and then the runs. Steam. Okay. It is verifying. Hide that. I don't think I... Yeah, the script is not open. Now it is. Go. No, I'm clicking on the wrong windows. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go. Hello, Fededondi. Thank you for good luck. Like MPB anytime, he's just not doing it for content. Exactly. It's more entertaining this way. Yeah, what's up, Rush? Just in time. I was just about to start runs. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How were your runs? Your SCV4 runs. And I'm gonna start here. Lost a solid WR pace to Slogra. So I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Dang, that was slow. Dang. Freaking Slogra. You know, the fact that you got to Slogra on that pace, though, is good. Like, isn't that the farthest you've gotten on WR pace? It stings to lose those runs, of course, but there is a silver lining. 3104 best possible time is crazy. What's up, slab of bacon? Did the same 3 days ago, but the pace was better this time. Gotcha. Well, Slugra has gotta concede eventually. But yeah, sorry to hear you lost it. That game is so hard. Oops. Could even get a bad rack and still get WR. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, cool pizza. I don't know, it kind of depends. Like, if I've recently completed a run, it might not... Like, I might not care about getting the rest of the practice. Or, like, practice for the rest of the game. If it has been a while, I'll just finish it. Anyway, that's how it is. That's fun today. I gotta go. Alright, yeah. Thank you. And do have a good day. Hope the rest of your CB4 runs go well. Hope you close it out. You're doing a stream I don't block ads for. I appreciate it. Thank you. hours of content almost every day. It's the least I can do. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad people like my streams. I got a small devil gold bruiser. And hi, by the way. It was another 43, but I guess it was faster. It was a 43 on Clap Flames Dragon. Uh-oh. Man, does shop skip exist as a trick that you can do? I think it's still worth it for me to continue. But this is a bad pace now.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Just got Cuphead, I'm 25% through it. Nice, are you liking it? Alright. This is the equivalent of a 38 root pack without failing shop skip. Start skip though. Alright. I missed it 4 times in a row yesterday, that's crazy. Sometimes while watching speedruns, I feel speedrunning Cuphead is harder than casual. I don't think so at a general level, but like trying to get the time I am is very, very difficult. If you get deep into this game, like trying to get really good at speedrunning this game is very hard. Cuphead speedruns are pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Thank you for the gel. I actually did... Okay, here's another behind the scenes. For the devil video, I did want to elaborate on the game's difficulty in the intro a little more, and I wanted to like make the point that I don't think this game actually has that high of a skill floor. Like, getting started into speedrunning this game, I don't think is very hard. Like, if you learn basic strats, it doesn't take too long, probably, to get a deathless run and just, like, have a basic grasp on bosses. But then, like, it has a high skill ceiling, because if you're looking to, like, be more optimal and be able to handle different boss patterns effectively, then that kind of stuff is very hard. So I was gonna make that point in the intro, and then I realized it was way too drawn out. And I was gonna lose people right at the start of the video. What the heck is a loser swap? Ballsy Act timing optimization. Oh, am I not doing it? I thought I was. Like I was trying to get a lubber ball in between each EX. I'm trying to do that. For the day when you can play Cuphead on a Samsung Galaxy? You probably already can, technically. Like, isn't there an unofficial mobile port or something? Uh-oh. Don't think so. I'm also doing something on the side so I wasn't locked in. Gotcha. I think the first stick missed there. Alright, sure, 104. Yeah, and if not, like, I don't know, you might be able to technically run a virtual machine, but then the game will probably run pretty bad. My stream was clipped 14 times last night. How many times did you say 6, 7? Seriously, that didn't get the final phase transition? Okay. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, Cagney. There is a web port which I tried to play in college and it was so cursed. The bells on rumor were like 3 to 4 times the size they normally are. Oh, the balls. That's crazy. The ooh-ah? Do you mean like the dance or something else? Like a sound effect? Maybe like 3 of them? 3, 6, 7s? I know you can like sandbox a Unity game into a web page. I mean, I don't imagine that's technically legal. Because that you're basically redistributing the game at that point. Unless somebody like... Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Peanut. What boss is the least likely to be our run killer? Probably Root Pack. I feel like I reset more on every other boss. If not Root Pack, then Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy is very close. Jimmy is also, like, fairly safe. Trooper includes the shop, then that for me. Yeah, I would agree with that. Because you can definitely miss shop skip the bad way and immediately have to reset. Root Pack is this boss. It's one of the simplest fights in the run, and it's still kind of complex. And I mean, I've died on K Road before. I've missed a bunch of shots and lost several seconds, and then decided that the time loss was too bad already. Occasionally, I do reset on Root Pack, but it is rare. What's up, Mango? I'm doing good. Most annoying boss in your opinion? Cagney. Alright, I'll take it. Have you thought about me doing a video like the Devil Vid for other bosses like Dr. Kell or something? I have, yeah. I think the #1 boss that I would love to do it for would be Chef Saltbaker. The problem is I'm not an expert on Chef Saltbaker right now. So if I were to do it, it would probably wait until I've like run DLC 80% longer or 300% or stuff like that. Why is Cagney so annoying? He has like many different attacks, and the most annoying thing he can do is the Seeds attack. Which is where he spawns like a whole bunch of minions and this pumpkin that can shoot a projectile towards you at certain times, coupled with like other projectiles he can spawn. So that fight can become an extremely chaotic bullet hell very quickly. You definitely want to take the time to kill some of the plants he spawns whenever you have the opportunity to do that, but then, like, you're dealing with optimizations such as having to turn around for as little as possible to kill them. And then sometimes you're going to do that so fast that you're not actually going to kill the plant, and then it hits you. And what's particularly annoying is that you really want to do that fight hitless in Phase 1, because you want to keep all your HP for final phase. Uh-oh. Mr. Perry. And so any small mistake could be brutal. Like, it could immediately lose you several seconds. Was that 6 ticks? Oh, 1 or 2. But not every boss can be as fun as Batty, yeah. Yeah, that was good. Okay, we're ahead. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make, like, more videos focused on a single boss for a bit, at least. Like, maybe in the future, but it's not what I have planned now. Wait, I shouldn't have used that. Alright, sure. Still a 35 despite that mistake. That's fine. I have to come clean. I haven't watched your newest video yet. It's on my watch later list. That is perfectly fair. After all, it is 42 minutes, you know. I get that it can be a tough sell. But yeah, that's a very good L1. Whoa, wait a sec. This could be a really good time. Oh, 33. Okay, I was expecting a bit better. That's good, though. Like the video a lot, do I have some small criticism? Yeah, go for it. I have some small criticism of myself, too. Like, there are some things that I knew were improvable or, like, kind of wrong before I released the video. But when you work on stuff like that, you... I really have to make an effort to not be perfectionist, because otherwise, like, I will spend literally forever continuing to make the video better. But yeah, that being said, if... Uh-oh. Of course it's art. $52. Could have been better if I didn't take that accidental hit in phase 1 or phase 2. Yo, hello Nova. Alright, pace is still fine. It's not an easy subject to tell, so it's normal. In some cases, really hard to grasp more than once. I had to rewind to fully grasp a long sentence that you said. Nothing major, but still. Maybe some extra illustrations would help. The reels that needs a lot more editing. Yeah, no, do you have any concrete examples for stuff like that? Because I agree that, like, given the complexity of the topic I'm explaining, I really want to have strong visualizations. Yeah, sure. And I did try and do my best to have as many as possible. Music video could be a lower volume. Yeah. That I did realize. So I'll try to pay more attention to that next time. Oops. Alright, still at 118 despite a missed Luigi swap. Oh yeah, that's a new bar on a split time. That's cool. Nice. Maybe some choreographs that explain the introduction to Devil Freeze or the spider jump coordinates. Interesting, okay. Noted. Sub 26, some of best when? I don't know. Anytime now. Okay, that worked, sure. $46? That's ugly. Ugh. I might still be in the green because my PB didn't have a great bad P either. Star skip. Okay. I feel like this probably because they are hard to grasp at start. In fact, after those, everything flows really well. Nothing major, mind you. I still enjoy the video thoroughly. Gotcha. Yeah, no, good to know. Good to know. Oops.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay, that's a good start. That's unfortunate. Just lost like 2 seconds with that hit. Alright, the pace is still decent. Not sub 14. Some of us Compteona LPBs are just the best time from 80% times. It's the best times that I've gotten in runs. So not ILs. Ugh, hiccup.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Orbs, here we go. Alright, I'll take it. How can you tell it's orbs? Because if it's triangles, it makes a rattling sound. It's much easier to tell if you're wearing headphones. If you're using speakers, it can be harder.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Do Luigi swaps exist? Ha! Bummer. That was some solid Mario swaps right there.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Good phase one. 47. That's not bad. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I got any triples. Star skips this run are going kind of hard. That's pretty good. Yeah, the differences between the TAS and RTA are many. I should make a TAS analysis video. I really should. Just like some, like, chill, unscripted, going over it, pausing the video and explaining. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a bad burner. $44 with berries. This is losing several seconds. That's not good. I got very unlucky with berries and also made a mistake on the second round. So, what's up, Ben Slam? Thank for GL. Yeah, if I get Captain SBD, then I'll be back even. So. Come on, Briny. I need a hook up here. Well. I remember too late that I wasn't supposed to do that barrel bait. Whatever, it was gonna be like a 41 or so. It was gonna be really hard to PB from there. But hey. Alright, don't feel like finishing that run. Let's just reset. Could have been a run. It was gonna be difficult. I was gonna be like +3 or so probably after Briny. Still technically possible. But the rest of the game from there is pretty tight. Like, I would really want to be, like, ahead by a bit after Briny. Alright, here we go again. What's up? Send you your splits because I'm really lazy and want to manually tap them out. Are you trying to compare against me? Yeah, sure. I can do that after the next run. Or after this run. Oops. Yeah, okay, which is now. Let me even save splits so you get the data from today. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. WR comparison already, but it's your first 27-3. I see. Yeah, hello, musically declined. $28.44 RTA, is it? I guess that checks out. Pretty sure mine is a mid 29 or something, as my loads aren't great. Yeah. It's a great thing we're timing this loadless. But yeah, my PC is pretty good. Like, it's much more powerful than whatever I need it for. I guess nowadays that I'm doing like video rendering, it's like the one thing. That it's like really nice to have this kind of hardware. But still. Thank God, dude, I would be choked, yeah.
It's on.
Cuphead's movement feels so slow in the first level, does it? I don't know if it does. We're kind of constantly dashing.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Okay, not bad. For dashing feels a bit slow. I'm not talking about that. You're playing slow. Yeah, I don't know. Movement in running guns to me still doesn't feel slow in general. But to each their own. There's definitely games where you can move much faster, that's for sure. But then I also play games like Castlevania. So... Oh, shoot, Ibex, I'm just seeing this now. I don't know if you're still here. Very sorry. Thank you for the $10 donation. I totally missed it. Jeez. Really, really appreciate it. That helps out a lot. Okay, cool. Okay, that works. Withholding my 26.59 for the first at 27. I'm hoping I get it eventually. Oh my god, I just missed that parry. Alright. You totally don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Ka-ching. You match? Oh boy. Mark said he might as well. Casually making like 80 bucks. Thanks all. You see over 26, you lose out on money, don't forget that. Oh man, yeah, I should totally get a worse time, just so I can earn an extra few cents. Sitting Devil final phase for a few seconds to bait out this 2659.99 for the aura. Dude, imagine doing that and then getting a 27 flat, actually. It's like attempt at aura farming, but actually you just immediately lose all your aura on the spot. I spoiled the script. Yeah, that's the next way I'm gonna throw for content. Uh-oh. I might actually cry too, to be honest. Like, that would be tragic. Okay, here we go. I don't know if it's to the frame, then it would be kind of epic. I think it would be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I get that to the frame, then I should just quit. Passing Cuphead in exactly 27 minutes. Do the Michael get a 2740.22 into a 2740.00? I don't know if I want to do the Michael. Okay, not bad. I have a similar sub 30 story in Zelda 1. I got 30 minutes exactly 3 times. That's crazy. I recently speedrunning an IL for Ultra Kill and I was going for sub 30. I was at 30.027. I never felt such sadness in my life. It cost me 2.5 hours to get the sub 30. Yeah, that's tragic. When I got the 40.24 devil and then 10 minutes later I got up 40.03. I wanted to die inside. Yeah. The thing with me is that it usually takes me weeks to PD. So if I get a 27 flat, Like, I could legit be looking at running this game, like, more for, like, an extra month or two. Which is, like, I enjoy this run, but I'm really starting to crave other stuff now. Like, this run is a lot less monotonous than other games I've run in the past. Like, run it to high level. So it's nice that it's, like, it's dynamic, but, like, I'm still thinking about other stuff I'm wanting to do now. I've successfully, like, tried to divert my attention away, but now that I'm close, I'm like, starting to think about my future post this category, and I'm starting to crave it, so it's like, I would rather just, like, get the 26. As much as I don't hate this grind at all. Almost there. How much longer could it take, right? Yeah. There's no way this could possibly take long. It's pretty bad goopy, probably. Yeah. This is why this run will be the 26. Let's go. Too risky to get the third parry on Goopy. It often doesn't save time. And it does force you to do some very tricky lobber shooting to actually get it. And still continue to hit Goopy. And the reason why it doesn't save time is because the way your super meter lines up. You... What was that? Okay, hang on. Okay, at least we did our backup. It's gonna be a crappy heal, though. I'm probably gonna get a consolation parry here and a very short final phase. Unless I kill the parry. So... Six. It's gonna lose like 5 seconds. But yeah, I was saying the way that third parry lines up, you would get your last card in a way that would overkill, or you wouldn't get it at all, and so you don't end up gaining a card at all by getting that parry. I don't know if it makes sense. I think the only way you save time is if you literally get every triple, which is really rare. Okay, I guess I should have kept the X. 35 on that. This old one is kind of bad. All because of Hilda. I'll keep it anyway, it's still runnable. See what Baroness gives me. Maybe she gives me a waffle candy corn cupcake.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
That's not waffle. That's not gonna be that great. Probably like a 35 or a 36. 35. Alright. Losing a bit, probably. A wise man once said, if you lose 5 seconds, you can win 5 as well. True. I totally can. Totally can. The reason why you don't do spread sprinkles on Cupcake, I'm not aware that there's a better strat on Cupcake second.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Jump up and do spread sprinkle, it kills me instantly. If you get a triple, even with a double afterwards, just stand on ground and shoot lovers. And he will die as soon as he lands. Interesting, okay, I'll have to try that. I really don't aim for the triple timing because I just find that too dangerous. But that's cool.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
That's 2 ticks. Right, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we have made up quite a bit of time already, and I have more to save on Beppy.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I recognize that this was the pattern where I could have done the up plus down, but given the hate, I didn't go for it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess so. Another star skip. We're looking at a pretty high amount of star skips so far.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oops. Okay, I'll take it. Larry Seri. Yeah, I should do that. I should definitely do that. That's a good idea. Poor Grim. Alright, I guess that was a pretty good IL-2 all in all. Hello, Wizard Power. Thank you for gel. Hello, Rector Shade. Thank you for gel as well. Why is Grim innocent? Because Eramos thinks so.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
He also has some funny dialogue when you die to him. He thinks he's playing. Maybe could have shot a bit longer. Bad rumor, we're gonna be like +7 or something. It is time to claw. Oh, +8. God, why is this rumor split so good? We need some good fights here. Hello, Landon. Thank you for the job.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
Okay. Really bad Cal. Yeah, I barely clipped Cal in phase 2. Blue Gem and Red Gem the same. Blue Gem is different from Red Gem. Every Blue Gem is the same as Blue Gem and every Red Gem is the same as Red Gem, provided you get the same amount of berries, and provided you never get a lag frame during the fight.
Here's a real high-class battle. And begin.
Okay. I'm glad she didn't vanish. She might do an early disappearance here. No, actually. Okay, 47 still. Despite hitting a single in phase 1. Hello, Askrov. Bom dia, Wolfzera. Thanks. Yeah, with that phase 1, it's kind of crazy. The rest of the fight did go very well. Yeah, it's really good. Also, just like hitting more triples later, like making more of an effort to line them up. Helps a ton. Hello, Niangelo. Thank you for gel. Whoa. Well, I missed a quad because of that. Such a fast kill. 38. That could have been better. Alright. Come on, Briny, hook me up. I'm giving you another chance. Yeah, I've done it in practice, but never in a run.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That's really good. Alright. It's one of the best brownie patterns. The Jumas must strive for the win. I'm happy just to miss here. Hello. Yeah, I've started going for it when I have the opportunity.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
All right. That's a fine Calamaria. Hello, Mark. Hello, QC. I haven't gotten many star skips in L3. Oh well. It's still a lot overall. I'll answer that later, QC. I'm on a decent pace right now. Unfortunate that I got that EX hit, and that's still a decent Phantom, though. Okay, it is gonna be difficult to PB, but it is possible. This PB starts with a really good King Dice. Like, I need to get a really good King Dice now. Because then I'm going up against a difficult double segment. Come on, give me some hearts. Okay, 107. That's good. Is this 6-7 hearts blessed or cursed? I don't know which of the two. Okay. The arm CDO. Oh my god, I missed a few lobbers. Alright. Really hoping for a good Pirolada here.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Ah, I hit a single right at the end. I did also hit a few triples. This is a 148, which is better than PB, but I'm gonna need an amazing double.
This match will get red hot. You're up!
Well, I don't know what I was thinking there. There goes a second. It's already tight. I am gonna need a 42 to PB this. Alright, that's technically doable. Globe Serpent.
A great slam and then stop. Here goes.
Not Globe Serpent. Did I hit a 5x? Oh well. It wasn't gonna PB anyway. One coin flip away. If I got Dragon, that would have actually been capable of a 42. Great. Okay. Okay, we did it. That was not a bad pace. Just too bad for some splits in this run. The hill that really weighed this down. And Rumor. Those were the two really bad splits of the run. And Devil, of course. There was a world where that Devil with the 4-hop spider would have been good enough to PB. Like, if I cleaned up some splits in the past. So, yeah. I really didn't need much better than that, though, on the space. Thank you for GG's, everybody. Thank you, Landon, Neo Angelo, Loser, Yotoya, Graven Z, Landon, Kirby, Main, CDO, J Chili, Warsick, Jake, Fordyce, Yuka, Mark, QC. Video editing for work. Recommend ChatGPT at Evidemox if you only want to cut and merge. Open shot is a balanced middle ground on DaVinci Resolve if you have all the tools. I use Evidemox for just like cutting video. If you need to apply any effects or like overlay anything, then you will want to look into a proper like editing software. I use Kdenlive personally, which is free and open source, but that program is a bit buggy, and DaVinci Resolve does have like a better ecosystem from what I know. Like it's more feature-fledged, basically. But depending on like what you're wanting to do, then that will determine your video editing choice. Kdenlive is easier to learn. It's DaVinci Resolve is more complex. But from what I know, it does allow you to do more stuff. Both are like free programs. And then if you're willing to pay stuff, you can use like Adobe Premiere or whatever. Pretty sure Avidemox is enough. Okay. Yeah, if you literally just need to like cut video and put it in sequence, then you can use that. Wolf Soup. What's up, Lucy? Hello. Hello, Wild Bear. Looking forward to 26, 57, 56. I don't know if that's the time I'll get, but hey. I am looking forward to the 26, nevertheless. But yeah, for example, when I get an IL record, when I'm uploading a run to YouTube or something like that, I use Avidemox, because all I need to do is import the video, take a segment on that video, and then save a separate video with that segment. What's nice about that is that it's not like re-rendering the video, it's literally just taking that video data and like saving it to a different file. So it's like close to instant. Meanwhile, if you're using a video rendering software, it has to take that video and like re-render it, which could take several minutes, if not hours. Like, one challenge with the Devil video I made is that once I had enough like assets in it, Kdenlive started becoming a little bit more unresponsive over time. And rendering that 42-minute video took 2 hours and a half, and I had to do it 3 times. To make some changes. Okay. Miss shop skip. Yeah, just use OBS to record a screen. That works. Sub 27. Yeah, you're welcome. Wait, Bako is playing Gimmick? What's up, Yoka? Really? What's he doing? Best ending or any percent or something else? Yeah, I think for GL. Oh, any percent. That's cool. I'm sure he'll crush it. Dude, that's a great volleys. I don't remember if that's my PB now. It's better than my practice best. But I know I've beaten my practice best already, and I don't remember what time I got. I need to highlight these volleys. Whoa! Okay, that's a gold. Had I had a 105 gold before? I don't think so. I think that's the second barrier broken. Let's go. That makes me happy.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, 106 flat. That's right. Crazy. Back also learned level 1 skip. His 527 doesn't have it. Yeah, I figured he would learn it. That's cool. Looking forward to the kind of times he'll get. Edging that sub 27 some of best. Yeah. Millisecond by millisecond. My top 3 dreams are dead.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Gotta beat my time now. I'm assuming Beko will pop me. Hello, Alice Wacky Toons. Most difficult part of this run without RNG. I mean, that's a difficult question to answer because a lot of difficulty does come from the RNG. Cal, probably. I'm actually tempted to say Forest Follies. Like, I think if you had fixed RNG on every boss, Forest Follies might be one of the harder parts of the run.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I ordered you to build the Dua script to test SSG stuff. I commanded QC to... Right. What's up, Dacromio? Thank you for the good luck. Kinda strange watching a speedrun of a game I barely completed with a few wins in the hardest difficulty. Yeah, the speedruns make it look easy. Now, this game is not super easy. At all. Yeah, we're looking at a pretty good pace here. We'll see how long it lasts. My bet says I'm gonna be behind after Hilda. What? Yeah, at this rate. Face skip. Face skip is kind of wild. Okay, 102 still. Better than I thought it was gonna be. So we're not gonna be behind after Hilda. What's the PB so far? It's the splits I'm comparing against, so 2701. Yeah, I don't know how that's still a 102, don't ask me.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
It was double seeds. Man. I'm sad. That's a really bad Cagney. It was my mistake though, like I should have been able to get a 37 or 38. I would have still been behind, I think. Honestly, this is still a good IL-1. It was like an excellent IL-1 outside of Cagney, which brought this down. So. I have an idea and I want to run it by you. It's gonna be difficult to read all that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Should be decent. I think I had 36. Worse than I thought. So you don't need to like jump again to reset your subpixel. You could just literally like write a different subpixel to memory. If you know what the memory address for your subpixel is, and if you don't know it, I'm sure Fred does. Then you can just like give it a different number and see all your results on different subpixels. Nice Mara swap. That because I saved the EX, I actually got about as good of a time as I would have if I saved the EX or hit the Luigi swap and didn't save the EX. Yeah, we're just calling them Mario swaps now. What's up, Jody? A call to RNG, so it's just random between some values. I'm not sure what you'd want it to be random. Like, can you just not, like, test all 255 possible subpixel values or however many there are?
Now go.
Another Mario swap. A mirror swap is just... It's just what we're calling a failed Luigi swap now. Let me just... I wasn't sure how the pay rebate was gonna play out there, so I just bailed. Maybe I could have done it. Planning on streaming over an hour ago, but got distracted watching the runs. I'm gonna go do that. Best of luck with the rest of your time. Stinks. Hope your stream goes well too. Sorry, it's really difficult for me to follow that kind of thought process right now, in the middle of a run. Feel free to DM me later. Oh, hope that wasn't too early. He might have risen a bit. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he has. Oh, I got jump locked. Dude. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Forest Follies Gold. How long did it take you to make the Cuphead task? Around 200 hours, spread out over about a month and a half. We'll just try. Your input was already helpful. All right. You're welcome. Oh, shoot. Forgot to click into the game. Hello, Smoking Bill Murray. Thank you for gel. I need your help later to find a better manip since you have the brain of a speedrunner and you don't. But yeah, for sure. Kinda doubt there's much that can be done though, given the nature of the trick, and I'm sure people have looked into it already. But you never know for sure. I doubt much looking into it did happen, but also doubt there is a better manip. Interesting. Oh, that's an old command. was during my Castlevania grind. I was keeping stats on my success rate for scroll glitches.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oops. I'm gonna do that. That was gonna give me more watch time, I see him. If you know 100 bucks will make a shaft task for me. Oh my god. 100 bucks for a shaft. Man, I don't know. I feel awkward about accepting money for that kind of stuff. Especially that kind of money. I wonder how long a DLC 80% task would take to make. Because there's not much. It's not many bosses. We already like know how to task for his follies. Pretty much. It's a matter of tasking out every boss in the DLC aisle, basically. Oops. Spike JC of an Manip who just tried some CV2 walk-off stuff ideas. Yeah, he might have. What do you mean by RTA crafting? Mark, what the heck? Oh my god. Did you just... I'm kind of speechless. Well, thanks so much. I guess I'm getting bribed into making a chef ass. Trade-off for not donating 26 money. I mean, I haven't gotten it yet. 35.95. Can I have a refund now? Understandable. But yeah, holy moly, thank you so much for like $100 basically.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Wait. Wait, I think this was 7 flies, so maybe this is alright for me to... No, okay. Okay, I'm trying to picture what a shaft task would even look like. So the problem is, I haven't run DLC 80% for too long myself, so I would probably need a little bit of help in like understanding what strat I would probably want to pick. But it probably wouldn't take too long to task, actually. Because, like, what is it, basically? Picking the right phase 1 pattern, then passing phase 2, and then the lobber trap itself should be relatively straightforward. Like, I bet that would take a day.
And begin.
My help is yours? Alright, thanks. Oh my god. Man, I usually say no when people bribe me with this kind of money, but like, I'm kind of down to make a shaft ass. Okay at DLC, yeah. Just kind of okay. Just 1027, whatever you have. Top 5 or whatever.
You're up.
Decent time, really. Oh my god. Nobody continuing the ladders? Well, you could do it yourself. Although I don't know if there's a command for each and every one of them. Okay, yeah, Lucy modified that command. But yeah, for real, Mark, thanks so much. That's extremely, extremely generous of you. Like, I can't even put it into words.
It's on.
I'm still kind of in shock. It's a bit of a weird ending, but okay. Oh no, I was just thanking you again, Mark. Just saying that that was extremely, extremely generous. Well, you can add H. Or wait, G comes first. I don't know my alphabet. I think it goes like A, B, C, D, 5, 7. YouTube streamers allows live rewind if you ever want / need to check something missed quick. Yeah. Honestly, like, the video player for YouTube is leagues better than the video player Twitch uses. I do feel like the chat ecosystem for Twitch is just much more fleshed out, though. Twitch does allow you to rewind too nowadays. But only if you either have Twitch Turbo or you're subscribed to the channel. Which is an interesting choice. To put that behind a paywall. Oh, hello, Markin. Thank you for the gel. Appreciate it. Speaking of YouTube player, I hate how the graph showing most played moment is white. I don't know, the visibility on that is decent, I find. It's invisible on a white background. Okay, yeah, I guess so.
This match will get red hot.
Now that I think about it. I don't know how often that happens, though. Wow, great boopy. We will be ahead by a few seconds here. Very often for me, I get annoyed like once a day, probably. I see.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I still sounded Italian in that clip, did I? I don't know if in, like, when was that? 2021, maybe? I feel like I already sounded. Kind of how I do now. I feel like I still have a bit of an accent anyway. Oh, I don't have the card. Okay. I think you did a good job getting rid of your German accent. Thanks. Danke. Ich am try my best.
Here's a real high-class cup. You're up.
Whoa, okay, cool. That's an ambitious pyramid, holy moly. Oh, that's a great aisle one, actually.
Good day for us. Well battled. You're up.
Ooh. Kinda messed up there. I don't know why I swapped to spread right then and there. Alright. That Baroness time should have been a bit better. Context, my brother has cooties. What are cooties? Yeah, hello, Chunks. Alright. I'll take that, Wally. Oh, it's an imaginary disease. I see. I'm so glad it wasn't Lakema that I said, what's that, to. You know why sometimes I can't see my chat on Twitch, but I see it on your chat display? It's happened to me in the past sometimes. It's just a weird Twitch bug. I don't know what causes it. Probably it's on their server's ends. Wait. I played myself. At least I was able to do that. Okay, low 118. You are not the task? Well, I'm still trying to. Still trying to be as close as possible to it. That trick, that parry bait is actually not hard, not that hard when you have the opportunity for it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
No, I was trying to parry. The death of me was like aiming that up left, the X up left. It knocked me back into the balloon, I think. Freaking Beppy, so hard. Alright. Wasn't even that good of a time the second time. Ah, dang. But yeah, the pause buffer on Wally makes the final phase come up sooner. Because it makes the baby bird inactive when you pause the game, and that's the trigger for the final phase to come up, because the game expects the baby bird to only become inactive if it goes off screen. If you had to live in the US, which state would you want to live in? The cheapest one. The US is expensive in general. Like, I don't know. That doesn't exist here? Well. Yeah, exactly. Cheap to live in a small town, but you need personal transport. Yeah, and it's the same here. But, like, even if you have that, like, living in the US means basically having to pay for the recurring expense of a health insurance. And that's kind of huge. I at least don't have to worry about that here. Yeah, what's up, Hero? Thank you for gel. Yeah, just don't get ill. It's really just a meritocracy, you know? The people who get ill the least are the people who get rewarded. I know there's some places where income doesn't get taxed, yeah. Like South Dakota, I heard Texas as well. Or sorry, not Texas, Florida. But then I don't know how much that matters in terms of like quality of life and cost of living. Because I imagine if you don't have income tax, then you're gonna see higher prices in other areas. So it depends on how much those things are important to you, I guess. Okay, sure. My dad has COVID and the medicine that was prescribing was $80. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. I will work on a really obscure scratch problem in over 2 seconds. Congrats. That's cool. Enjoy the pizza, Mark.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Moving to Florida, and those people are mostly coming from the Northeast. I gotcha. I should have shot these from a distance, but oh well. All bosses explained. I don't think I'm gonna cover all bosses, but I might cover more in the future. We must cover root pack. That would honestly make an interesting idea, because like what's remarkable about the root pack is that despite being the simplest fight in the run, it is still pretty complex. It's like a surprisingly deep boss. So it's like there's an idea to sell there, right? Like this boss ain't as easy as it looks, despite it being like easy relative to the rest. I'm sure it would make for an interesting video. Okay, sure. Florida is a tropical climate, which is nice until the hurricanes. Makes sense. It's like kind of a similar reason why I probably wouldn't want to move to Japan, for example. Like, there are some things that really attract me about that country, but I'm not sure if I want to deal with the threat of earthquakes. Compare the evolution of root pack strats to... Yeah, true. There's definitely some stuff.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Wait, I shouldn't have used that, I don't think. But well. Yeah, that might have cost me the one cycle for that phase, to be honest. The buildings are built differently in Japan. That's true. But the threat of like a big earthquake is still there. I know they speak of it in terms of like, it's not a matter of like if like a big, terrible, disastrous earthquake happens, it's a matter of when. So people are like preparing as best as they can, which is great. But like, that is the kind of climate that you have to expect. Right. I mean, going back to US states, I visited 3. I visited Minnesota, West Virginia, and New York on my last trip. So, like...
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I will say, if I give up on, like, having a cheap cost of living, Yo, that's a big raid. What's up, Lucha Jim? Hope you had a good stream. And welcome in, everybody. That's like big raid. This front kind of sucks, but we'll keep it going. I'm trying to get a 26 in Cuphead. Hello, Samhain. But yeah, like, I really liked Minneapolis when I visited. Like, of course, like... Man, mentioning that city right now, like, I can't not say that I think what's going on there right now is horrible, and I hope that things take a turn for the better. It's kind of wild, like, seeing that place being covered, because, like, I've been there. And I have very good memories of that place. But yeah, I thought it was a really nice city. Lucha, did you just raid me twice? How did you do that? Blunt just raided me as I ended. Interesting.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
It is more likely that if I do move somewhere, it's gonna be elsewhere within the European Union. I might do that eventually. Wait, did I forget to use an EX? That sucks. Well, that could have been worse. That's basically the equivalent of a mid-hard time. I'll take it. When I get my masters, I'll be wanting to find a nice place to work and settle down for myself. Are you looking like within the US or like citizen of the world kind of thing? I mean, hopefully if you do end up like being well off financially, then like you can kind of choose any place. Any place, gotcha. Yeah, I hope you find something you like. Prove Jackal PB, not WR though. 1930 with one transform at bat stage 3. Oh, that's cool. I can't believe Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES of all games is popping off right now. But good job. Need to get a speedrunning apartment. That could work. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Everything is as it should be. What's up, Opanker? As it should be. As hot as Cuphead. Man, I double-checked the Discord. This game is, like, still... The rate at which people have been getting PBs has slowed down a bit, but... We have a channel where people post when they're streaming in our Discord server. And, like, I checked just before going live today out of curiosity. Yesterday, we had 8 people post that they were streaming yesterday. I think I said yesterday twice in that sentence, but you get it. And that's just, like, people in the Discord server who thought that they would want to let other people know. That piece just sucks. I hate him. So yeah, still a very high amount of activity. fun when competition is plenty. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like direct competition that much. But it is nice to have excitement around the game, that's for sure. Love seeing a lot of people running the game at once. I like competition when you're winning, exactly, but then you might not be. Like, to be more specific, I don't like active competition. Like, I absolutely want to see people like beat my times and stuff like that, but like, if I'm trying to push up for a time and somebody else is running at the same time as me, it creates a bit of a moving goalpost effect, which I don't like at all. I like to just kind of take my time and not feel any pressure to like get a certain PB now. Pacific Static. The other night I had a dream that I wanted to start running Cuphead, but I couldn't find where to download 1.1. It's funny because it's very easy. It's literally just in the Steam betas. So you right-click on your game in the Steam library, you click Properties, Betas, and then you can switch version there. For other Steam games, it's a lot more complicated because you might need to like download the version directly from the Steam depots, which you have to do through the Steam command line. You have to run commands and like grab the IDs of stuff. Studio in the HR was nice on that front. Very cool of them. My goalposts move way too much when it's active, yeah. I like to pretend I'm in a competition with people because they try harder and get better results regardless of how well or bad I do. I'm exactly the same with competition. I like to take my time, although sometimes active competition could give you a push to... Yeah, that it definitely does. But I do feel like like the danger is that you could burn out. Like right now, I'm very close to 26, and like I am at the point where like I'm starting to crave for other speed games, etc., etc. So like I would love to get it, and like I still like feel good about the run, but it's nice for me to be able to just say, whenever I'm like feeling a little bit tired, to just say, I'm not gonna run this game for like 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. And like not feel any pressure to not do that. Because ultimately this does mean that I can continue running this game more consistently over a longer term. If I feel like I can just take a break whenever I want. Okay, that'll do. There goes my pink star. Good pick. CV4 also popping off, just missing one legend from the OG group. That would be nice. But it's cool to see that people are still running the game and like very actively right now. It's like a jazz level musician. Viewers have no idea how much practice this level of gaming requires daily. Yeah. Okay, sure. Ultimately, I do feel like it is better off for me to like miss out on a day or a few if I need to, though. Like, I've gotten to the point where I've realized that like the challenge is not so much playing well and optimally, but the practice is just lasting for as long as I need to. Like, this isn't so much the kind of thing where, hang on. Wow, that candy corn sucked. I don't know what I was doing during this Baroness fight. That was pretty bad. Okay, yeah, bad time. Okay, this isn't the kind of thing where, like, you know you're gonna have a gig in 1 month, and so you just, like, practice a bit every day, and then once that gig happens, you can rest. This is more so, like, I could potentially be looking at, like, having to do attempts of this game like 4 or 5 hours a day over a span of months, like several months. And so the hardest challenge is not so much like having the skill, it's not so much like putting in the time on given days, but it's more so like being able to like last that many months without feeling a sense of exhaustion. So sometimes you have to make decisions that are technically like worse for like your own skills, that are like mathematically worse, but that help your endurance. That honestly took a long while for me to realize. But I feel like as soon as I did, that helped out my grinds a lot. Moral of the story is have fun. Exactly. Enjoy what you're doing. That was weird, but it works. Wow, that's a 116. Cool. Did you make your Discord or did you get it professionally made? Wait, there's people who make Discords professionally? I mean, I made it my own. Like, you just click on a few buttons. Yeah, okay, like I didn't set up the channels professionally. I don't know. Yeah, I made it my own. I don't know why I'm going on a rant about this. Wow, I hit it. I thought I was gonna miss it. $42. Okay, cool. Awesome. There's a shortcut to create a server. I misclick it sometimes. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever misclicked that shortcut. One shortcut I've misclicked on Discord is the shortcut to call somebody. Because I forget which one it is, but it is very close to another one. So I just like... am in a DM with somebody and then I accidentally press the shortcut to call them. And then I have to explain them. What's up, Aeromus? Perfect timing. Whoa. Alright, still a 50. Do not the dragon. Oh, yes, we do the dragon. Small cup faster than regular phasing, Jimmy? It is if it's available to you. Version 1.1, you can't do that. They only added that secret phase starting from version 1.2. It's faster by like 1 second or something. Like, it's a pretty small difference. Like, you take it if you can, but it's not groundbreaking. Wait, what's the topic? What are countries doing now? Yeah, have a good one, Ramos. Thank you for GL.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay, pretty good for that pattern. I'm still losing time over PB because my PB got middle. Oh, ID verification? I never got asked for ID, I don't think.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Uh-oh. I'm just taking damage. No fear. Oh my god, I got scammed by parries, dude. Ah. I'm angry. The pace is still fine. Keep it going.
This match will get red hot. RNG-heavy.
Okay. Okay, still at 47. Cool, cool, cool. We people arriving and we manifesting. Let's go. What's up, Kaichu? It's a pretty good pace so far. Let's see how the next couple splits go. These are really important.
Good day for a 12 battle. Here goes.
I am not. Double. $41 parry less. This might be losing a bit of time over PB. Oh yeah, no, more than I thought, dang. Werner is such a tough segment. I normally go for parries on that pattern, but because of the way the scoots worked out, I didn't feel good about it. All right, Briny.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I did the best I could on that pattern. This is still saving time over PB. I'll end up ahead, but not by as much as I could have. I say plus. I had only by 0.1. Okay.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
It's a decent run, but it's an uphill battle. Oh boy. Kinda missed a lot there. Okay, 54 with berries. That's alright. I am feeling a 27 flat out of this run. I just have a premonition.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
What? One flat. Okay, we're losing like a second or two. We're still in it. Hello, Kuto. Yeah, this pace right now. I think we're gonna get a 27 flat here. What's up, Kaltatu? Thank you for GL. How many hearts? Wow, okay. I need to take 2 hits on Cigar. This is all hearts.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Remember. Okay. That was a bit of a bad cigar, but I did remember to take the hit. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, it's random.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oops. Hello, MZ. Thank you for the gel. Alright, please spin. Thank you for the Lux. Thank you to Sour. Alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That's honestly really good for charge. This should be a 148. Should save a bit of time. Having the extra hearts really helped.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Okay. Cool. There is a dragon that can do it. Or, sorry, there is a devil that can do it. Best possible time, 26:58. What's it gonna be? Let's come down to this.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I don't... Hang on. This is not a freeze pattern. But it is the best freezeless one. I tried. I was not gonna PB. I was not gonna PB. I went for something really, really greedy. Cause I knew like it was gonna be tight to even get it off of that pattern. I was eyeballing that platform. I was hoping it would rise a bit faster. Hey, if I got this pattern earlier, I'm gonna need to spread the X though. Oh, still at 27. Yeah, the pattern I got, as I said, that's the best freezeless pattern. So I cannot get a freeze, barely. But technically, like, the best time on that pattern is a 45 IGT. The devil I got in PB is a 44. So, if I got the IL record, that technically still barely PBs off of that pace, I think. But it was gonna be real tight. So... Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you, Ultimate Gamer, Lucha, Markin, Mine, Lucen, Michael, Yuka, Dosauer, ST3K, Graven Z, Actor Bosch, Kaichu, Bronco for the VV, Landon, Mark, New Angelo, Working Player, Jestuma, Cool Pizza, Dacromio, Danny Stuff, Whiskey Boy, QC, Eramos. Of course, the retry gives you what you needed, yeah. Luis running looks good, thanks you all basically did all the work for me. Okay, cool. Glad I helped. Hope it produces some good results. Yeah, that was exciting, wasn't it? Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Mig. Thank you, Dr. Blue. Oh yeah, we still are having an above average amount of Vs in our streams here. I just splashed some water on my forehead. Should I have a counter? Not a bad idea. I won't like I clicked in the donate panel for 26 for closing as soon as I saw Dragon Second. Fair. That isn't with Cuphead Jesus. Are my runs blessed now? Mark, you already donated $99 today. And thanks so much. Okay, I want to do more runs, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I do that. So, I will play some ads and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Heat map for Bart Nightmare. First understanding everything might have an item. Yeah, maybe you could do something like that. With Lua, you can like draw rectangles and stuff. Maybe there's something that can help there. No bathroom allowed. Telling full bladder until 26. I'll die. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's all there is? There isn't anymore. Or is there?
We're back. Pyramids. Well, there were many attempts at the pyramid. Alright. Maybe I can read the enemy locations to perform the jump. Are you still talking about SGNG or what else? To perform the jump. A Bart's Nightmare. I honestly don't know what the context of that is then. Anyway, rebooting, let's do some more attempts. Your hair reminded me of this kid in my class who was growing hair so he could donate it. At that young of an age, wow. That's cool. Alright, here we go. I'm really leaving this time. Was getting ready before I heard the pace. Fair. Make for GL. Leave Grim alone. No promises. No promises. Leave root pack alone. What? Do you not like me attempting to beat the root pack in 33 seconds? There we go. At E. I don't know why I found that fun. Oh, I did the fade out glitch. Okay. Or fade in glitch, like the music glitch. Happens when you try to load a file during the fade in. Oh my god. My keyboard is slowly leaving chat. Fair enough. Dude. Not easy. No, that's not how it works, Mark. If you see 4 times 4, based on our previous information, you can substitute 4 with either 2 plus 2 or 2 times 2. So 4 times 4 is equivalent to 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Or 2 plus 2 times 2 plus 2. Or 2 times 2 times 2 times... Wait. Wait, no it isn't. Wait, am I bamboozling myself? Oh yeah, no, that's equivalent, yeah. 2 times 2 times 2 plus... 2 plus 2 times 2 plus 2. Or 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Yeah, that's how it works. In the name of our Lord, but surely not Savior Lucha Jam, make it happen. Yeah, we're 22. After all, I'm sure there's some JavaScript running in here. The only Java I'm scripting is a Java chip cup frappuccino from my local Starbucks. That's fair.
It's on.
Math, my worst enemy. Next to drawing hands and yes. Or eyes. Okay, yeah, fair. I relate how difficult drawing hands is. Like, over the last year or so, I've been doing a little bit of drawing, and it's just so hard to get it right. two gloves. It's not much. I don't know. I don't find it much different. Math has very little to do with numbers when you reach certain points. Yeah. I loved math in elementary and middle school, and then when it started becoming algebra, I kind of lost interest. And like, I'm sure if like I already had a grasp of it, I feel like I probably would enjoy the advanced maths, but I don't know. I've had bad experiences because the moments in which I had to study that math was because I was forced to, and like at that point I was just burnt out and I just kind of hated everything about it.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Wait, I shouldn't have used that EX. Oh well. You know what? I can switch to Lopper. This will give me a bit of over damage. I should have swapped back to Spread after that, though. That's just gonna reduce my cards. Dude, what the heck was that pattern? That's crazy. A squared plus B squared equals 4. Easy, they're both square root of 2. A equals B. Oops. The other day my dad asked me to wash his car. SPD Wolf washed. Yeah, I'm washed. Nervous that devil must be crazy. It gets like better day by day. Like, I've definitely been more nervous to the devil in the past than last run. Because I've been there on pace many times at this point. So I'm just used to it. I'll be honest, if your first message ever in chat is a math thing, you should be banned for life. Not a bad policy. What's up, Make the King? Thank you for gel. We're kidding, of course.
Now go.
Oops. This is Regular all over, Bronco.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Yeah. Oh, I missed a lobber apparently. $37 root back. Mark. Avert your eyes. This space is still worth continuing too. Like I have to take it. Yeah, if you miss a lobber early on and then you don't get the triple, you get a second dirt ball.
Will get red hot. There goes.
Really, I was just trying to be optimal. Yeah, what's up, Buddy Warrior? Good morning. What the heck is that comment? Make sure you're familiar with the chat rules. It's from a newbie Clerks. I gotcha. Well, wasn't familiar with that reference. Yeah, let's keep those comments down. Cut his head off? No. Hello, Jungleism. I did get him WR Pace to Devil earlier, so that would be the most exciting thing that's happened this stream. And the pattern I got was Pinwheel Dragon, which is the fastest freezeless pattern. That was not good enough. I tried to greed it out a bit in the underground phase and ended up dying because of it. But it was probably gonna be something like a 2705 from the looks of it. I was ahead by, what, 0.9 seconds? So I would have needed a 45 Devil, at least. Wouldn't Spider's Kiss be the fastest freezeless pet? Yeah, true. Technically.
It's on.
Oops. Oh, missed the dash. Whatever. Did your summon basket lower? Yes, it did. Today I got a Forest Follies gold. So my sum of best went down by 70 seconds, really. So not much, but it is closer to the sub 26. Can I have your splits? I'll get a root back com sub on split after scorecard for 25 sum of best. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. If you could get me a 33, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I think my gold is already like a mid-low 34 with a star skip. Something like that. Hello, little Nerdurk. Someone who doesn't see Cuphead much. It's a very clever, well visual and music. It's so Mickey Steamboat Willy vibe. Play this game very well too from an RCM lurker. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, this game's great. What am I doing? I guess. Okay, sure. Still a 45. So yeah, you can do those triples without taking damage if you time them really well. I guess it just kind of worked out there. But anyway, that's not what I want to do. It's kind of risky. Pretty good Goopy. Mid 22. That's pretty decent. And a start skip. Yeah, that's a pretty decent segment. Now, better PB this turn by at least 1.6 seconds, because I don't want to compare against this Goopy split.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay. Okay, I guess I should have delayed that EX. I still a pretty good heal though. Okay. Come on, Cagney, don't ruin this aisle one.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Was an awkward start. I'm afraid he is ruining it. Okay, I don't know what I should have done there, man. Like, I was kind of getting chased out by those plants and that bullet. All right, fair enough. Would have been fun if I still had the HP. Because then I would have been looking at a situation where I would have definitely been able to kill while inside Cagney. That was a lot of seeds, yeah. Come on.
And begin.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, Antoine? Thank you for GL. Appreciate it.
You're up.
Any good runs today? Yeah, I had one more record pace to battle. It was small. It was 0.9 seconds ahead. And I ended up getting the best freeze-less pattern, which was not really good enough. Technically I had a chance, so I really gritted it out and I ended up dying because of it. But nevertheless, I got a good pace today. Yeah, exactly. Like realistically, I think if I get something like 15 paces to devil or something like that, then one of those paces is eventually gonna do it. Because, like, the odds... I mean, it depends on the pace. It depends on the exact pace. But even if I'm just, like, 1 or 2 seconds ahead entering Devil, the odds of... the odds of a Devil being good enough to sub 26 are, like... about a 1 in 10, maybe even a bit better. And then add some, like, choking. Just the chance of me choking the pattern when I get it. Yo, what's up, loser? How did your stream go? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid and welcome, everybody. Still think about that -9 out of Briny. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know if I'll replicate that. Pinwheel is the best freezeless pattern, or the pitchfork pattern, doesn't matter. Pinwheel or Flames are both the same speed. The other pitchfork pattern would be Bubbles, and if you get Bubbles Dragon, that is the best freeze pattern. Actually, just the best level pattern, really. Because Bubbles is a bit longer, so it gives you more time to build the quads you need. Short stream because game sucks and I suck and I was frustrated. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely take the breaks when you need to. Alright, bit awkward, but we did it. How short on damage Flames Dragon is to get a freeze? I don't know, like a second maybe? Okay, technically, like, I'm kind of lying to simplify. Technically, you can get the freeze on that pattern, but to get it, you need insane DPS, and then you need to hit something like 2 5x damage Lubbery Axes. I've legit never done it. Loser has. But, like, I've tried for a bit. I didn't give it that much effort, but it is so tough. Like, tough, and then you'd, like, need 25% luck on top of that to actually hit 2 5x's. Been running a new game lately, and I don't know how to explain, but choking is frustrating, yet I'm still having so much fun. Yeah, no, the thing about running a new game, at least for me, is that it's a fresh experience, so it's like, with something like this, I can still definitely improve at small aspects here and there, but it feels like this game is like extremely familiar to me, and I know exactly what to expect with it, and the improvements are small. With a new game, it's like I'm trying to figure things out again. Half expecting her to, oh, that was a waste. In the phase where you can just half the run and still PP, yeah. That's fun. Like, at least, like, even if you choke, you're probably gonna get another chance somewhat soon. Oh, come on. Just a few bullets off. 104. And you need a triple doing the geo buffer, right? So I guess it's like 12.5% then. But it's bad when the runner says technically. Yeah. Oh yeah, what game are you running, Antoine, if you mind me asking? Okay, sure. Broforce is a running gun. Okay, I've never heard of it. Sounds cool, though. I quite like running guns. I feel like running... I feel like running Gunstar Heroes would probably feel somewhat similar to running this game. So that game is more, like, it's definitely more platforming focused.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Bad Baroness. AX10M. Broforce is a dopamine dump from Hades. I see. What are new plans when you hit 26, by the way? A new game? I'm probably gonna... I haven't fully decided yet, but... What I'm leaning towards now is taking a short break from this game. I'm starting to crave the idea of running Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky for a bit, and maybe try to get the record in that game.
Here's a real
Like 80% no Wonder Mill.
it's on.
And then sometime after that, run 300% in this game. Because, like, I want to run 300%. But I'm starting to feel like it's probably a good idea for me to play something else for a bit. Because I've been playing this game for several months now. I don't want to burn out. Yeah, what's up, Mars? That's a funny way of saying Sonic Adventure 2. The problem is that game is a lot of effort. I love that run, but like that would mean having to spend a few weeks doing a ton of IL practice, making sure that it's all up to par, and then doing runs, and then maybe after a few weeks I'll PB again.
A great slam and then some.
I hope to run it again at some point, though. I had a lot of fun with my time with it, and I do want to get better at that game and at 3D games in general. Generally think it's a great run. That being said, SA2 was a bit of my break from this game earlier last year. Like, this was coming in. After I was basically burning out from this precise category. And I just wanted to do something completely different for a while. So I was just like, let me try SA2 out. I've never run a 3D game that seriously before. I'm glad I did. 116, very good. A mid one even. You should try Legacy, I think you would like the category. Yeah, I think I would. To me, this game is like a break from Escape from the City. I didn't even reset that much in CD Escape. That's the thing. Like, if you get deep with that game, CD Escape becomes quite reset heavy. Wait. Oh, I was hoping I'd still get it. How close were we? One lobber. Alright. Unfortunate. Whenever I get hit before the third cycle, it throws off my plans quite a lot. Gotta just occasionally do hunting categories as the various break. Yeah, I guess that's like a bit more of a break. Like, that's the kind of thing that's like still very difficult and complex, but it's at least like a more accessible base. After a few months of that, maybe you'll go back for real, right? Plug and play, yeah. I still feel like I remember a lot of Peace locations because I've been watching some SA2. Like I feel like a lot of that is still there. Like I can remember exactly where the pieces are when seeing hints. Kind of like riding a bike, yeah. Oh, shoot. Love missing platforms by one frame. Honestly, Yuka, I'm at the point where I get that early cycle often enough to where it feels somewhat normal to me at this point. But I do remember the times where it would be rare enough to where I'd psych myself up when getting it. And so I would anticipate that ledge clip quite a lot. And I get pretty bummed if I didn't get it. But I'm telling you, eventually this early cycle just becomes standard. Well, I guess that was too fast. Literally got that problem the first few early cycles, right? Yeah. That's still fine. Come on! I've been losing too many runs to the shop lately. This has got to cease. Now my second problem is to not clip before the... Yes! That is a real issue. Now, at least if that happens, you can still, like, parry on your way up. And, like, you don't lose that much time. But that is generally something that I've been having happen more often ever since I've been really attempting the early cycle. Found a game on speedrun.com called Tour de France 2020. Only 2 attempts on the leaderboard, both over 3 days. 3 days in 11 hours and 3 days in 12 hours. That's crazy. I feel like when a run is that long, 1 hour isn't even that much. Staying awake 3 days per attempts. Not necessarily. I don't know what rules they have over there, but the trend lately in speedrunning, whenever a run is that long, is they will allow people to take breaks. So typically the way a rule is gonna look, for example, is gonna be like, for example, that you're afforded an 8-hour break every 12 hours of runtime or something like that, or maybe even less, so that you can sleep or do whatever. Because yeah, that's where like people's health becomes a concern. You don't want it to be the kind of thing where like the person that's most willing to destroy their sleep and basically hurt themselves is the person with the advantage. The sleep percent speedrun, right? Can't even redeem a 20-hour challenge of that. Yeah, the game's too long. Well, technically no, because the way I rule around it is I can start a run before the end of the 20 hours. And then I can complete it so long as I started it before the end. So I can spend 19 hours practicing, and then I start the run right at the end, and then I just finish it. That would be... I mean... Who will change his game to it now? Oh god. Maybe that would be one of the situations in which I'd use my veto power. Oops. Got jump blocked. That was weird. Alright. Kind of a crappy forest follies. +3.
Here's a real high-class belt. It's on.
One category is even over 10 days. Another most famous really long run is Bite and Kaito's 100%, where they have to wait for an item to that they can only get by waiting 2 weeks with the game running. So the run is like 14 days long. But they're not playing most of that time, I'm pretty sure. They're just waiting. I think I was supposed to... Ah, yeah, that doesn't work. Cool. love telling people about that run, and they're like, WTF, and I'm like, yes, and that's with very good menuing, apparently. Right. 2 weeks real time to wait for an item is such a weird design choice. When I played the game, I didn't, in fact, not wait 2 weeks for it. Did you, like, just naturally get it because your playthrough was longer than 2 weeks, or... Oh, you just didn't get it. That's fair.
Here goes.
Oh, time does not count in menus and so on, so it's even harder to reach those 2 weeks. Oh, wow, I see. So I see why the good menuing now. Like, anything you do in menus has to be good. So menuing is basically the most important part, right? Makes sense. Get the item at the start as quick as possible, then menu quick. Got it. Damn it, man. Why is the shop such an issue lately?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay. Hardest boss for real, just behind the Eldor Kettle.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Come on. Yeah, that single I got screwed me over. Dude, that happened again. Alright.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay. Big root back. Yeah, oh, hello, Kalonam. Hope you enjoy the video if you watch it.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
What? Kind of surprised by that. Was my damage off or did I shoot the X too late? I actually don't know which one of the two it was. That's weird. Yeah, what's up, Purpley? Thank you for the gel. Hello, hello. Hello, Nugget. Thank you for the gel.
Now go.
Oh, God. There's habits I built in Forest Follies at some point to be able to handle stuff like that. Like, I can aim, I can hold down right to be able to fire some shots that might be able to hit that flower. But the thing is, it's hard for those habits to stick, because they only help occasionally. And as soon as I stop doing them, I don't get an immediate reminder that I should be doing them. Especially because I have, like, so much muscle memory already of not doing that. So hello, Namet. Thank you, Jal. I might have said that already, but runs have been pretty good. I had one WR Pace to Devil today, and the pattern I got was Pinwheel Dragon. And then I died, because I tried to grid it out in hopes of, like, still getting a great time.
Here goes.
Funny enough, Pinwheel Spider would have been a better pattern. Because you can get the freeze with that. More realistically. Need to remember that you just got lucky, but you did make a mistake. Wait, where? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's what you should do. It's just hard to remember.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Porkrain is the most difficult boss today. Come on. Okay, still a high 35. I'm losing a bit due to missing shop skip. +5. Okay, I'm gonna reset this. Maybe I can remember to get myself into these habits. Yo, hello, Metillus. If only other weapon were just slightly buffed, would have been sub 27 by now. I mean, current damage is obviously still possible, but would be easier. Yeah. I mean, I think if you give even the slightest of buffs to any weapon, since you use those weapons so much, it would give you much more than sub 27 probably. Like, you might just be looking at like a 1 second time save on every boss. What's up, y'all? Thank you for gel.
And begin.
I was trying to jump. I think this is a great time, as it is always in this following case, that Launching NES is a wonderful game and run, and that loser should become a winner in it. I will maintain that Launching NES is actually a decent run. Doesn't even take that long to learn. I think it took me like 3 hours to learn it originally. Got record in like 3 days. Bronco beat it back in 1. If you ever need a break, could be it.
It's on.
Yeah, exactly. Starting to get a bit hungry. But I also still feel like doing runs, so... Yeah, for now. Before Purpley takes it. And then Bronco will beat it back, because of course. Yeah, I golded Forest Valleys today. It was a small gold, but... It did save a few centiseconds. Wow. Very devilish of you, Bronco. And that wasn't today. I think that was like yesterday. But the devil was the thing that brought it down to 26 flat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. We're restarting, we don't get the latch clip, yeah. Because attempting the latch clip and not getting it loses around like 5 seconds. Can anyone summarize me the last 3 hours of stream? Ouch. That was loud. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got 1 WR pace to level. To devil, sorry. It was small. It was 0.9 seconds ahead. And the pattern I got was Pinwheel Dragon, which is the best freeze-less pattern, but it was gonna be unlikely for that to be good enough. I tried to grid out some stuff and then I died. Did I play Cuphead? I didn't know that. Or the Cuphead play me. That's probably more like it. But have I played well? No, I suck. I didn't see any terrible brownie patterns today. We should do a geography quiz. Any suggestions for like one I could do? I'll leave that to Becco and A-roll, Bominoka. Capitals of the word or flags? Is there a capitals of the word quiz, I wonder? Maybe. That's gonna be really difficult. I don't know, I don't super feel like it, to be honest, right now. Have you ever done GeoGuessr? Yes, I used to play it more often before, before it got under a paywall. Yeah, what's up, Danny Livo? Hello. There's free alternatives for that now? Really? Okay, I'd be interested in looking into that. I guess that makes sense that there would be free alternatives since that, like, relies on Google Street View in the first place. I don't imagine you can, like, patent a concept or whatever. I sold 34.24, no start skip fate. Ah, dang. One was called Free Guesser, but there's others too. Gotcha. Okay. I will look into that, because that sounds interesting. Back to DLC. Good luck. That was a weird sound effect. I might die. Yep. Root pack death. Do you think what you do on Onion saves any time compared to me? In theory, it doesn't. I think it's potentially more consistent. I find it more consistent, at least. Like, whatever you can do to, to make sure that you're hitting spread before Lubber is what you want to do. If you're comfortable with your method, then I don't think you really have a reason to change it. I found it inconsistent personally, so that's why I came up with that.
Now go.
It's a Flistali, thank you for gel. I do feel like the up-close trap, like, that's also a preference thing. I like doing the up-close EX because it gives me more time to line up my second triple. Like, if you're getting a triple on both your Lubber EXs, it makes it so that you don't have that much time to line up your second one. And so I find what I'm doing more consistent on that front. Gotcha, gotcha.
Here goes.
I'll take it.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
You know, in hindsight, I should have shot that fly. I didn't think it was gonna get that close.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
That was late. Man, bad goopy. I kind of got juked out because I stayed on rubber. Alright, still worth continuing. Imagine the 26 as a 27 goopy.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up!
I cannot get the parry. I just can't. I was being bodyguarded by the tornado. Oh, okay, that works. 104. Alright, Cagney, please. Unfortunate last few segments. What is the advantage of taking damage from Goopy when the question mark spawns? The hit lines you up perfectly to go for triple damage or sextuple damage Lubber EXs. Yeah. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
I'm allergic to Cagney. What the heck, dude? Okay. That was whack. But yeah, because like that triple and sextuple damage is like depending on your position, so yeah, it just so happens that the hit positions you perfectly for it, so it's a really nice setup. I think I'm gonna go for today. That's I feel like I'm running out of steam, but I did have some good runs today. Not sure I'll stream tomorrow, but I might. But, you know, soon enough, I'll do more attempts until I get to 26. So, thank you all for watching. Happy with the 1 WR pace to Devil today. Oh, I have to raid Backo. I have to raid him. He's running Gimmick Any percent. That? Oh, right. I'm still not logged into this chat. I need to go to my channel. He's running Gimmick Any percent. Well, he used to have the record. He's like kind of a legendary runner. I'm sure he'll get it if, well, no, I'm not. Okay, no, I don't know why I'm implying that like he'll get record. He's capable of it, but like obviously like that's just, I don't know what he wants to do. He's a really talented runner. That's all I'm saying. So go watch that if you're interested. Take care. Bye bye.